Welcome to the Wampasaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It is time to apparently be arrested. Hi, Soy Fiesta. Why am I a criminal scum? I haven't violated any laws. How are you tonight? We're coming to you live from Minneapolis. It is just a little bit past quarter. It's 10:18. It's 10:18. I'm gonna stop trying to use the fancy words. Yeah, me and half of this is really loud. Louder than it normally is. We're like there normally. That's better. All right. So, yeah, like half of Twitch, we're gonna be playing Oblivion Remastered. Understandable if those of you that normally watch hide. I don't know, man. I don't remember very many quotes from Oblivion. You violated the law. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say something witty like, you know, being a lusty Argonian or something like that. Did you happen to see Barb's fucking character, bro? Soy, did you go over and look at Barb's fucking hideous character? I'm curious because, well, there you go. Yeah, Sir Vance-a-lot, correct. Yeah, and that spawned that emote like within 30 minutes. Something like that. That's stupid. Yeah, I popped over because King J had said to me, he's like, have you seen his character? And I was like, no, actually, he was just about to start that when I passed out. I was up until just a little past 10 today. Something like that. I don't remember exactly when it was that I actually passed out. But anyways, he is just getting into the intro video and everything like that when I turned everything off. And so I popped over there and I was like, I've been told that you have some kind of monster that you built. And he specifically stops. He's like, Wampasaurus, I am hurt by the accusation or something to that effect. And he like pulls out his character and takes off the helmet and everything like that. I was like, oh no. That was pretty good. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get into the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I think it's gonna be a fun time. It's been a long time. I don't know. See, I feel like I might have played Oblivion completely offline. I'm just impressed that he read your comment. That's rare these days. I mean, you know, he's got 4,000 people and sometimes the chat's flying, and it was actually moving pretty good, so he picked that one out, and I feel good about that. Yeah, it's fine. You have to understand, he also gets a lot. I mean, I would be a little bit like, less enthused to read. Yeah, I don't know how he reads it sometimes because it's flying by, and also, you know, the number of Krungers that come in is like, when you have 4,000 people, there's going to be some strange ones. Like, there was somebody that came in and literally was adding him like over. I actually expected a ban, but I think he thought that they were trying to get banned, so he didn't accommodate them and just completely ignored them. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Shrimp. We're gonna get into the Oblivion Remaster. I'm going for it. It's on Game Pass, so it's only $12 for a month. So I took a little bit of the kind money that I got and put it towards a month of Game Pass so that I can play Oblivion, because I really want to play it. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the entirety of my gameplay, it wasn't like the whole game. I only played like, I'm gonna guess it was 10 or 15 hours of the game before. But it might have been entirely offline. It might have been when I didn't have internet or when I didn't have the Xbox hooked up. Something to that effect. I definitely played this on the 360. Yeah, it's 50 here in America for the base game, 60 for the deluxe edition. It's still a lot cheaper than Nintendo games, and I think it was deliberately priced a little bit below the Nintendo game price points, honestly. You know, I mean, Nintendo games are $80 now, and they've stated that. And I think Bethesda coming out and putting this, admittedly, it's just a remaster. It's not like a brand new IP, although they apparently built I watched the video. They built the whole game over, really. So, I mean, yeah, there's already comments. Please don't buy the horse armor again. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for Patrick Stewart, even though we don't, you know, really get much of him. And all the different things. I have no idea what I'm going to make as a character, guys. I don't have a single clue. Like, my instincts say I should play a fucking super stealthy, ranged, ninja type character, thief, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard my rant about the 360 and Xbox in general, so I'll never buy another Xbox or Xbox console because of the hassles that I had with the 360. I don't care if it's the last console, and that means, and they take away our PC gaming, then I'll just stop playing PC or games. I'll just go like do board games or D&D or something like that the whole time, or just paint and actually be productive. I absolutely hate the way that they dealt with me, and also the amount of times that the product broke on me. I'm just like, why do I want to trust you with my money? That much money when it constantly did that. I got 3 red rings. I mean, now they're not bothering. Don't worry, but I can read, you know, I'm used to the... That actually makes more sense. And you feel lucky because of that? Yeah, I got it. They repaired it. I got it again. They sent me a new one. That one got red ringed. That's 3 red rings. I was like, 3 strikes, you're out. Forever. I can't commit hundreds of dollars to something that's gonna break on me like that reliably bad. I'm just like, I can't give you my business ever. You've completely lost my business. I'll burn on the ship of Sony if that's the case. You know, that's the way I feel about it. So you know, we still got our PlayStation and all that, but I'll never buy. I think that they're actually moving away from consoles entirely, which honestly is the smart play. If they were smart about it, they'd get into that competitive, but certainly cheaper realm of digital gaming and just say, fuck the fucking consoles and put everything on PCs. You know, you can plug in a controller nowadays into a PC. Super easy. It doesn't make any sense that they could deal with the hassle of the consoles. I mean, I get it in certain regards for trying to compete, but I don't think they have a prayer. I mean, really. That genie flew out of the bottle a long time ago. That's just my take. Right, but the thing is that if you know, as we move further and further down the technology tree, things are going to miniaturize more and more, right? You know, there's the singularity. Hi, Newfie, happy time zone to you. There's that whole singularity complex, the idea that we're going to eventually have a infinite amount of space on an infinitely small device, right? So, like, we'll be able to fit everything that we've ever had in the internet onto the head of a pin by, you know, supposedly by 2050, you know, 25 years from now, you know, quarter of a century now. That's what they had. I think it was Time magazine or something like that that had an article about it a long time ago. But you know, there was a whole story. I mean, I don't know what to think about that. That blows my mind. Got an infinite amount of space on infinitely small device for you right here. Yeah, there it is. The what was I saying? So, like, I think consoles will eventually go the way of the Dodo, or they'll just become other computers with branding, like an Alienware, except it'll just be an Xbox machine, right? And it'll still be a computer, but everything I think will eventually have shrunk, and then there will just be peripherals that go with certain ones, and certain brands will focus on things like it being a traditional PC. There could be ones that go and change to, you know, like the, I don't know what they're actually called, but the Razer Orb Weaver. It's like a miniature keyboard that's for one hand. You know, I could see things coming out like that with different consoles, or hell, the possibilities are endless. Anyways, I hope that they take the cue and just, you know, waltz their way out of the console business, but we'll see. They potentially lose a bunch of money on that just to try and sell their games. They could just sell the games and not worried about the hardware anymore. We'll see. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I have like I said, I have no idea what to play. I could play a wizard. I could play just like a fighty character and just, you know, batter my way through the game. Or like I said, my first instinct, which is always the rogue, because rogues get into the places they're not supposed to be. They get the treasure that they're not supposed to find, and they, generally speaking, find the secrets that are meant for either later playthroughs or only for the rogue characters, right? So there's a huge part of me that thinks be a rogue, be stealthy, sneak around the world, and just take them all out. There will be demand for something you plug in and hit the power button. The lines might blur, but people will want that. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think that they might not necessarily become a primarily console company. I think they might have something like that, but I don't know. I see it becoming more and more essentially like just a tiny little computer that plugs into their network. And I mean, that's really what it is now, but they're taking away entirely physical copies of games, going completely digital, essentially turning the machine that they put out almost back to like GameCube size, you know, something that's tiny, that you have in a limited amount of, you don't need a lot. I mean, think about how much space and how much you can fit on even an SD card nowadays. It's crazy how much you can put on a stupid SD card, let alone, you know, an actual disk drive. It's a shame that physical media is going away, but it definitely is. Yeah. I mean, it's, for a lot of companies, it's production costs. They have the ability to deliver whatever product that they happen to be when it comes to media and entertainment to you without need of that thing anymore. There's no real significant loss. There's no difference. You're not getting something special by plugging it in and putting in a disc into your machine. The only thing that you lose access to is if for some reason you stop doing business with that company, you will still have your product. So certainly there's that. Yeah, you'll definitely no longer just be able to be like, yeah, you can take away, you know, like Netflix has taken away a whole bunch of movies over the years, TV shows over the years, and you know, you might have access to those elsewhere, but unless you have those, that is taken away from you. Same idea, you know, you lose access to media content essentially without physical stuff. You know, you can always buy the whatever, however many seasons of Friends there are, and then watch it forever. Right. Well, I mean, the having access offline has become actually not really a problem because they've allowed you to, most places allow you to download content, to offload it, and load up on, you know, content. So in the event that you're offline, I mean, I don't know how much it is. There's probably data limits or download limits in that regard. I don't really do that. I don't really care about that. I'm always online. I'm not really ever disconnected. But yeah, I understand. I have a friend, one of my best friends. He's very passionate about having physical media. He has shelves and shelves of DVDs and Blu-rays and video games. I am much more of a just, you know, willing participant of the digital age. Just a technophile that doesn't care. I'll worry about if we lose access to stuff, we'll find other things. Honestly, like, you know, if you take that away, I'll just find something else to do. Like today I was painted for like an hour and a half, which isn't a lot, but it just keeps me doing that. But the point being is, I don't have just hobbies that are, I need this video game. I don't know. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? So good. Goodbye, Gerudo Valley. We will see you very soon. I'm still gonna, this might be a heavy, might become a very RPG heavy month for us. Ah. So hard to buy this for me because of all the content warnings, but man, so many good memories. Yeah.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years,
Make it so.
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I know they re-recorded a whole bunch of lines of dialogue. Each race now has unique dialogue.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay. Filthy High Elf. Tiny little Breton. Lusty Argonian. Orsimer. Redguard. Wood Elf. I'm tempted to just be an Imperial Thief. I'm really tempted to just be a Cyrodiilian thief. Just some nobody from the rat sewers of freaking bumfuck Tamriel. You know what I mean? Just some rat that happened to get caught up in this giant story. What the fuck did they have? Tend to favor warrior classes. I still want to buck the trend and just do it. It just sounds right. I'm sorry, I'm bad with abbreviations sometimes. I don't know what BFT is. Or at least my brain isn't putting it together. Oh, bumfuck Tamriel. BFT crew, yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's be... No! Oh. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Hmm. No, if I was JD Vance, I would take and go like, it's literally a little bit of cheeks and a little bit of jaw. He's got a very, very wide face. And if you want a more accurate, she's had that for a long time. Kaisa's had that for a long time. Like as soon as like the instant that he dropped that "you didn't say please" bullshit to Zelensky, she immediately made that an emote. Because she's like the, you know, sometimes she's referred to as the uwu news girl here on Twitch because she does videos and she's like, you know, very anime girl kia kind of delivery of usually horrific news going around. Stop making my face wider. Yeah. Classic. So she immediately made that. It's just funny that now I have 2 JD Vance fucking emotes in my collection. Because I had that one for a while, and now Barb has fucking... I was just like, oh no, more of him? Stupid clown. You know, it's funny. Okay, where was I? Eyes. Yes, that looks good. And then we were fucking around. Yeah, I was trying to see. This is cheeks. Or rather the chin. Because he literally he was the last visitor to the Pope. JD Vance arrived, saw the Pope, he died that night. So, you know, I mean, I actually made a joke over in Barb's stream, and said, because we were like, we thought that Monday was gonna be the yeah, very, very poor timing, Shrimp, exactly. We thought that the ghost drop, and I think the rumors had it that it was supposed to be Monday, and then the Pope died, and so everybody was, you know, doing stupid Twitch bullshit conspiracy theories, and I dropped JD Vance delayed Oblivion Remastered because he killed the Pope, which was a joke. Just a stupid joke at somebody's expense. Yeah. Horrifying. Right. Yeah. I'm just making sure that it's clear that I did not intend to imply anything serious. Jesus Christ, look at that. That is a horrifying thing you can do right there. I'm not gonna really fuck with his forehead too much. It gets weird when you start playing with other things and you mess with their forehead shape. You start looking real weird. I think I've already did this. Well, if I did this, I could totally make Mick Jagger. I'm not gonna do that. What else? Fucking hell, you can make them completely Cro-Magnon. Jesus. Five within Steven Smith. Oh, those are weird. Those are like Draugr eyes right there. Kind of look like fucking one of the White Walkers from Game of Thrones with these eyes. Hey man, you got that sweet ass strawberry shortcake? Bruh. Oh, you got that sweet kush? Why are there so many that are the most bloodshot eyes? There's an entire section of bloodshot eyes in this. Very strange. Oh, those are interesting. You got that ultimate ass blaster? What's the name of your fucking damn strain that makes people seize and float and explode? Keck boom. Of course it's Keck boom. Right. No, you don't say. It didn't just pop up randomly. That's amazing. I never would have guessed. I have never seen anything that remotely resembles any kind of like meme type of like Keck, though. Hmm. Oh, neat. Love when they include stuff like that. I'm not sure. And your eyes make the most difference. Hey, I was looking at that. I'm going to be playing a rogue. I'm probably going to be wearing a hood, which means my face, unless I have a mask on that hood, will probably be exposed the whole time. But you're right. If I was playing a warrior, I would have a helmet on. But I'm most likely going to have my face exposed. Yeah, I'm going to spend as much time as I need here. I'm not going to go too crazy, but, you know, I don't like to overthink it too much. Oh my god, that's horrifying hair. Why would anybody have that hair? Bro, I spent like, I don't even know how long it was, half an hour making Dangalf, and he died in 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure I spent more time making him than actually playing him last night. When I was just like, all right. And then I switched to half sword, it wasn't much better. Yeah. Yeah, I spent like fucking much time. Looks like. Still hate his eyes. Well, do you choose a balding hairstyle, then max out the length? Does it just drop down to the shoulders, but with big ass bald spot? I have no idea. Bro. Yes. Is he giving Shaggy? Is he giving Shaggy? Let's put him in a green shirt and brown pants. Yeah, but then I have to go with something more like... Yeah, something like that. I was kind of wondering that myself. It's like I can't actually get like a really deep, rich brown, it feels. They're kind of like all like shades of gold or really kind of pale. There's very few that weren't completely psychotic looking like that, or, you know... Like, that one's okay, but it's still got a lot of gray actually going on in it. It's not actually really a brown. The brown is only really around the actual iris. Weird. This one's okay. That's the one that I was using, I think. That I was most happy with. That one's not bad either. But I do kind of agree with you, and I do kind of think they have a weird look to them. They don't really got a good one of those, though. Not for really reals. You know, stuff like this is okay for that, but not obviously correct. This one's okay, but, you know, they're overly, I don't know, they seem overly large. I guess that one's not bad for that. All right. Oh, I just noticed that there is a length thing. That's the weirdest. So, like you were saying. Okay, hold on. Oh no. The pony. I don't remember what we were watching, but one of my buddies got a big crack out of basically they were like, balding on top, but you got that stuff around here, put it in a pony. And he kind of ran with it for a while. Right, yeah. Oh man, that's terrible. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Wait, which one's the Zuck? No. That's kind of his hair right there, right? is it still so light? I am so very confused. Why is this hair not changing color? What am I doing wrong? Like, I get it. They might not normally have brown hair. I want fucking brown hair. Like, actual brown hair. Let me fucking just have my brown hair. I don't give a shit what you say. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if this is even coming across. able to change the coloring properly. Why is it affecting my fucking whisker hair more than my actual hair? Oh, that's not what I want. Do I change these? Can't actually change the shape of them. Oh, no, no, no. Does this say Matt Berry? I was trying to recreate Stephen Toast, but I can't get his fucking hair to be black for some reason. Big ones in speechcraft, mercantile, heavy armor, bad agility and speed. Well, that's a problem. Good personality. That's okay. We'll make do. It's really pretty.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad.
Perfect.
I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name.
There we go.
See, you're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Damn right.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Well, you don't think
Captain's down.
Let's get
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
this over with.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Wait, what? I'm like, what am I doing? Don't give up, skeleton. Heck W! I didn't even realize it wasn't even there. It was just a stone. Idiot. Do I even take this stuff with me? It's like, it's valuable at the beginning, but it's also very weighty. I guess I'll take it. Worry about it when I actually get to my weight limit, right? Yeah, that guy's an asshole. That guy's a total asshole. Where'd it go? Well, that's certainly bad. Hi, Kratos. How's day? Glad you had an okay day. Man, it has been a minute since I played a Bethesda RPG. Like, I streamed some Starfield, but... Soy Fiesta, how was your day? I'd love to know. Pretty okay. Oh, it's like I already did that. Thanks, game. Please, everyone. Can't wait for that. Damn near killed me, fucker. Ooh, yes, that's right. Time for alchemy. Curtis, you still suck at work? What? What am I doing wrong? I'm really confused. I don't understand what the difference was, but okay, whatever. Maybe. I'm totally gonna die from this motherfucker. Restore fatigue, that doesn't help me. I have it set on expert, not master, not the top end, but this is the second to hardest difficulty. This is not normal difficulty. Should I put that in my title? I suppose I should put that in my title too, huh? Master is the toughest one. I'll be fine. I'm not scared of this shit. I know it's gonna be tough. I'll be fine. I was listening to somebody talk about how they hated the underground in Fallout 3 going around through the subway system, and I have a memory of me playing Fallout 3 with realism mods. And basically I had to survive by taking every single chemical that has ever been made in the history of man. I came out addicted to like 3 different things. My vision was like Technicolor fucking Grateful Dead or Pink Floyd show. I had a couple of broken limbs. It was really bad. I'll manage. All right. Oh, and then let me go and edit it over here too. I have played many Bethesda games. I am confident in my ability to make it through this. Need to be a little bit more cautious. Every fucking night. Care of, okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I played 900 hours, something like that, of Skyrim. And I know this is not Skyrim, but they actually did model this as a... Yeah, like, I don't know if you even saw... You probably did see the Seribot banned the stupid idiot in the bot in the instant. Yeah, I think you can see that in the mod view. So... Potions and poisons. Yep. As your skill goes up, your creations will become more powerful. Yeah, apparently they kind of took a metered approach between Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's kind of a bit of a blend of the two, which I'm not entirely disappointed in. Make one of those, okay. That's not enough. It's got to be quicker, yeah. I was just being slow about it and taking a half a second. Should I... Trying to drop? Left shift, okay. Oh, why haven't I equipped any of this shitty stuff? Literally running around without any armor on, and I'm wondering why I'm dying. Glad you're an absolute idiot. You for being the dumbest goblin on the earth. Still another one, huh? Ads in 40 seconds for those of you that are not subscribed. There will be 3 minutes of ads over on Twitch. That all of you assholes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now what do I get rid of?
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bad?
Here they come
We need
again!
to get the Emperor out of here.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Cool.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Oh, yeah?
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth? The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Have you seen my face?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Free to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
So where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You
Bummer.
shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sounds good. 1 second here, guys. Where am I?
Come with us.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Yeah.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
It's on Game Pass.
I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Hi, Elvis. Yeah, it's very cool so far. Look at how gorgeous it looks, dude. Look how absolutely... And this is only on high. This is just so I know that I can stream it well. This is on high graphics settings. I'm not even on, like, ultra or anything like that. And it looks absolutely amazing. And it's been running smoothly.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor! This one's mine!
God's blood.
Protect the Emperor!
God's blood.
Protect the Emperor!
Your computer can't run a 19-year-old game. I mean, it's not a 19-year-old game. I mean, this is in... You know, this is in Unreal Engine 5. They've done a lot with it. Oh, this is definitely a big upgraded version of the game. And I don't think you should feel bad if your computer can't necessarily run it.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me
Yeah, lots of times I am a literalist, especially when there's no context in text. It makes it tough for me. Yeah.
Looks clear. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
That's pretty rude of you to call me prisoner. I have a name. Nasty bugs crawling everywhere. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Y'all coming? Like...
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one
For the Emperor!
Let's get this over with. Die, you scum!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, okay.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the sentence.
For the Emperor! Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Sorry, Boris.
Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
Oh, yeah?
The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Cool, now I have
He must
power,
have
right?
given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Tell me
First,
where.
you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Yep.
It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door
I
to the
will.
sewers.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm fine with being in being a thief.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I kind of wanted that. I sort of wanted to keep that, you asshole. It was actually kind of good. Instead of being big stinky buttholes. Oh, whoops. We are at 2 hours and 18 minutes. I did not take a break yet. I should soon. Why? Yeah. Bro had a fucking silver stash on him. Stairs up there. No! The cheese betrayal! The heckin' cheese betrayal! Only one solution to this. Eat some cheese. That's what we gotta do. Gotcha. And then... Gate is sealed. Hmm. Kind of crazy how good it looks. Like that water is fantastic. Shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own, which I love about Bethesda games. Just kind of go where you want. First look at the map, Pog. There's Skyrim, there's Morrowind, there's Hammerfell. I somehow feel like they might do somewhere like Valenwood next. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to take my break. If I missed it on the 2-hour mark, I'm going to go now. And just kind of stretch and move around. Of course, I exercised today and I'm staying limbered up, so give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back very soon. And we'll continue. This is very fun. I had to make myself some food. Those things hurt a lot. Oh. How much healing? What? Better. Oh, almost level 2. Look out, baby. Oh yeah, we are 100% toast. That is not what I wanted to do. I kind of want to name him Brolin Toast now because he kind of looks like a mix between Josh Brolin and Steven Toast. And Matt Berry, I should say. How dare. Toastlin? You think broast? Oh, right. This is the other side. Made it across. Okay. Yeah, I finally have pants. Proud of myself. How much am I over encumbered by? 8 pounds. What the fuck do I have that's costing me so much weight? Cheese? Is it literally cheese? My pants. It's like a giant upgrade. Think of the limitless possibilities now that we're wearing pants. There's all kinds of things they'll allow us to do. Yeah. It really is. All right. Man, I don't remember any of this. Ads coming in 1 minute. can't take that away. Now that's a scroll of starlight. I want to be able to learn that spell. Ooh, yes. PC translation is scrawled here. Meridia child, earth root power, sea wave like, earth like a flood. People out, escape, present tense, imperative. Stretch? Okay. Might as well. I stretched earlier, but I could stretch some more. Oh. Oh. Stretching while I was also looking at I'm painting one of my Warhammer minis, and I like to look at it every couple of different ways that I can, and different times because of the each time you have a different perspective and a different yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, like the other day I was looking over, I painted some gold on his shoulder pads. He's got it's funny, there's a lot of gold trim on my 2 Space Marine armies because I chose who I did. Although I think they don't have the most. But anyways, I was looking over the gold trim, and I noticed there was another part of the shoulder pad that I was painting green. The Death Guard green colors that they normally would have as their armor. I'm choosing to paint them as the Pallid Hands, the pre-heresy colors. And I saw a part that I'd missed, and I was like, oh, okay. So today I patched that up and took care of that and everything. The way you sing off key, the memory of all they can't take that away from me. I gotta be getting close to level 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think so. That's my first level, I think. I think that's my actual first level that I've gained. Full disclosure, I think that is my actual first gained level, because the rest of it is all just like scripted nonsense with the Emperor and stuff like that. There's not a lot of RNG, and hell, half the time the blades are killing the enemies, so you're only getting a couple here and there for things like sneaking or, you know, using speech skill or whatever. Frank Sinatra in my head. When we raided continue, she was humming or whistling, I don't remember exactly which, Frank Sinatra, and so I was like, you like him? And she was like, yes. And I was like, okay, name your favorite Sinatra. She called it Blue Eyes, because of course that's his nickname. But I got like 2-disc thing, you know, all of his greatest hits. It's like, you know, 30, 40 songs. Absorb fatigue, 100 points. Gotta be one of my abilities. Oh. I haven't even tried this one. I am excited to try that one though. Let's see, where did that go? Flare. Fire damage on target. I should have that and put that in. Stone Settlers, Builders, Not, Rest, Wake, Meridia, Terror of the Most Terror, Haste to Safe Home. Could sleep if I was so inclined. Suppose I get rid of the War Axe. You know, it's 12 pounds. It gets me well under the limit. Gives me a little more flexibility, I guess. Hmm. Have a better map of this area. Seem to be going back in circles. Seemingly no things that I've really missed. Nothing major anyway. Hey. Ugh. Where was that door to the one place now? for fuck's sake. Down there. Here, bought these. Throne again. Not rest, Meridia, terror of the most terror. Haste to safe home. I get it. And then there was a sleeping place, and then I dropped a couple of items. Not all of those, but, you know, one or two of them. Ah, here we go. Willpower, personality, luck. Oh, I can't do luck. take us right outside where we were before, right? I'm in a big loop. Yes. That was not what I meant to hit. That was what I meant to hit. Apple. All right, back from our little joint shaky time. A little you know.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
What? Who what? Fucking. Yeah. Shouldn't have started out with the sword. I should have had the bow out immediately. Ready to rock and sock him. Not this time, buddy. Oh, man. Deliver the amulet. Hmm. Okay, there we go. I'm like, where the hell is his mission? The west, huh? They want me to circle around and go to the west. I kind of want to go to the east. And once told me he was going to fold me like a pretzel, then dunk me in cheese. Good story, Tyler. Not sure how it applies to this game. Fort Urasek. Oh, I was gonna try and... Somebody on YouTube, bud. Somebody over on YouTube. I think it's a terrible idea since I actually don't have any inventory space to even explore this place, right? Like I should go somewhere and sell. Now I want a pretzel with cheese, Tyler. It's all your fault. Give me a hot pretzel with cheese, will you? I gotta have one of those, and I gotta have a brat with some onions and mustard and a beer at a ball game, right? Those are the things that I need when I go to the ballpark. I need a pretzel. I need a bratwurst. And an overpriced beer. Chop here. A little too much for it to draw. The draw distance is a little bit excessive. Oh, and one of the funny things I actually did find out. Wait, what is this? Wait, what's going on? Draw power from the well. I don't know what that just did. Are you trying to shoot me? I would prefer it if you were. That's mean. You shouldn't say those kind of things. 'Cause now you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. But now you're dead. Bro, you can't miss! I'm on the move and he never fucking misses. God damn it. Now I gotta do all this stupid shit again. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, why? Maybe I should try fire. Got a mud cribs! All right, creeps. Oh, I forgot to bar. Quick save that bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna look around at the. Oh, there they are. I mean, that's way better because now his buddy's dead. How many fucking arrows do I have? I have 113 freaking arrows. Which is like 11 pounds all by themselves. Oh, I finally got a regular iron dagger, so now I can draw out the rusty version. Okay, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pekine could see in the dark almost as well as the light, a excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tisana Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Story time, yay! Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did for hours. He asked questions and I answered what I could. But he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild? Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly. And finally, I could detect some wariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions. Those ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in their veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth listened carefully and asked more questions into the night until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise. He grabbed me from below, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me in my skill at melee combat. Sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured? So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yakef, who swallowed men whole. The dreaded Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again, he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time, Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirilth being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan, who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Movarth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month. And on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right, I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow or the last. Damn mud creeps. Fuck out of here. Back in there. No, I can't be over encumbered. That's impossible. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong damn way. I'm supposed to be going up over this way. Oh.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Thanks are here to spark your day. Thank you for the raid, Spark Tank. I appreciate you. How are you? How was stream? Tell me about things. What were you up to? Oh my god! Last of Us Part 2. How was it? How far in are you? Just a raid, dude. I appreciate that. 5 hours today? Only 5 hours. I mean, that's a good, healthy stream. That's not anything like... Enjoyed it a lot, but there's so many quick time events to put me to sleep. Yeah. Right. Right. It was one of the things like... Some of the games like Until Dawn had tons of quick time events. I'm good at them. I don't find them interesting as a piece of content because it's literally relying on whether or not you have quick reflexes, which I don't think is a fair judge. I mean, I guess in video games, yes, there's definitely, you know, if you're playing, you know, a shmup or something like that, there's a lot of hand-eye coordination and the such that goes into that, but it feels weird in other games like well, like that. I don't know. It just, yeah. Hey Baldy, how you doing? Narratively or gameplay wise, they don't provide a lot. Yeah, I don't think they really do. They can create a dramatic moment, but then they overdo it most of the time. Right? Yeah, Oblivion Remastered, Byron. Yep, we're jumping right in. It's on Game Pass, so I got Game Pass for very cheap. You know, it's only $12 for a month, which isn't actually cheap, but you know, neither here nor there. You do have access to a giant library of games by doing that. And, you know, choose what you want to play. It also means as long as I can do it in under a month, I have to pay $15 or $12 for, you know, to play Oblivion rather than the $50 new. I'd suggest it, Spark. I mean, it's $12. Otherwise, you're paying $50 to own the game. My thought process is that I'll play through it, and then when it goes on sale, after the initial, like, hype has died down, then maybe I'll buy it by myself just to have it on Steam. This Game Pass is, I'm talking Xboxes, sorry. It's on Xbox Game Pass. So $12 for it. You get the game, you get to play the game. I figure out when it goes on sale for like 25 or 30% off when it first does, maybe then I'll buy the game. Yeah, and they do them pretty often too. They're not afraid of putting, like after they've made their initial you know, stuff, they understand that they want to give a chance to other customers who are looking for that exact thing. They know that they're out there. Appreciate the raid. This is Oblivion Remastered. It's really pretty, and so far it's really fun. And I am on the second highest difficulty rating, Expert. And it's been very challenging. I've died several times already. It's no joke. I don't know what happened to that wolf, but honestly, I don't really care. I don't want to fight it in the first place, so I'm going to book it. Okay, we made it to the road finally. I knew it was around here somewhere. Hey, idiot, I'm trying to talk to you.
Something I can help you with.
Yeah. Give me some directions. Oh, yeah, rumors, sure.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Thanks, bud.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Yeah, that's what I meant. You know, a Game Pass for, you know, Xbox. It's the same thing, you know, regardless of whether you can just install the app on your PC. But the Xbox Game Pass, essentially, the Microsoft Game Pass, I should say.
By the gods.
Sure.
Anvil is all in an
What's your thoughts, Spark, on whether or not me and Soy were talking about this?
Hello there. How are you today?
And we were talking about,
It's our natural barriers that keep us
yes, it takes place before Skyrim, but Skyrim is actually just right here. It is a northern province. Do I have that? I have that somewhere. I have the full map of Tamriel somewhere. I'd have to poke around a bit to find that. I don't feel like doing that right now. I definitely have it. But yeah, the Skyrim is here. Morrowind, the third one, was right here. The second one, which is literally just an arena game, takes place inside of this province known as Hammerfell. Have you never played a Elder Scrolls game, Byram? They're very fun RPGs. Although I've only played 2 of them. I haven't played the Morrowind at all. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Mountain borders north and east. Opens, so I've heard. Goodbye. Be seeing you.
Oh, what I was saying, Spark. Do you think... I think that Microsoft is moving away from consoles and trying to be basically another Steam.
With isolated farms and settlements, with most of the
Today's your
population in
lucky
the
day,
coastal margin.
so let's hear it.
I hear
Still
you.
no news out
The
of
Fighters Guild is
Elswell since
recruiting
everybody
again.
vanished.
Not a bad way
Strange
to make some
business.
money.
What's
if you've
your
got the
story?
stones for it.
Good day.
So I've heard.
How are you?
What's the news from
Not
the other
bad.
parts of Tamriel?
I suppose that's
They say
good.
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Goodbye.
of
I
I think I
Imperial
approached
goods
it
from land
in the
of
wrong
old
way.
ones.
I feel
It
like I
seems
would have
Somerset
enjoyed it
Isle
more
has
with a
become
different
much more
outlook.
dangerous place. Goodbye.
So one of the things that I did,
What is it
Byron,
now?
They say that the priests and priestess.
Go ahead, please.
just to shut these fuckers up, they say, yeah, just choose a direction and start exploring. I think I'm gonna do this first quest and get it out of the way. And then I'll just go somewhere else. My intention is, if I don't remember exactly where it is and I don't want to know, I'll try and figure it out again. The location of the Dark Brotherhood would be interesting to do that stuff. But also, Byron, one of the other important things too is don't, in my opinion at least, don't fret about not doing every single quest. Every side quest doesn't need to be finished and everything like that. You can do the main story game and everything and beat the game, right? But you don't need to become the wizards, you know, the arch wizard. You don't need to also then be the leader of the Thieves Guild, and everything. You can save some of these things to do, and it gives replayability because you can play a different race and then also, you know, do different parts of the game. And it's like a fresh experience because you didn't have that the first time. And so I think that's something that some people miss out on, is that they think that they have to do the entire game, all 100% of it. And I think it burns them out of the game and they lose interest in it. Whereas I played multiple times ignoring a bunch of stuff. I would do the main quest stuff and then go on and, you know, this time I'm going to do the Wizard's College and I'm going to become the Archmage. And this time I played the Dark Brotherhood and I was an assassin, you know, and I had, shit, who was I an assassin with? I think I was I, shit, I'm trying to think on what race I took. I don't remember being an Argonian. Anyways, but yeah, you get my point. You do different stuff. I just didn't embrace the organic experience. I got upset when a dragon landed in a town I was questing and just killed everyone. Yeah, it happens. Okay, let's have some rumors from you, Cloud.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Yeah, I just don't remember where they go or where you have to go from there. Maybe they have it in the quest. Because of course in the in Skyrim, I remember it's, you know, you kill somebody and then the next time you sleep, they have a leave you a note with the black hand imprint, and it just says "we know" or something to that effect. Boy, you are losing your fucking mind,
Go
bro.
ahead, please. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. Bye.
Bye.
What is it now?
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Why are you so weird?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity. A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Yes. Assassination!
Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
What can I do for you? Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres.
That's true.
Tough bastards, and spells seem to bounce right off them. Farewell.
Farewell.
May the
Who are
wind
you?
be on your...
Rigmore.
What can I do for you? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon.
Yeah, something like that.
Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly.
Yeah, I think that's about right. It's one, a year or two within that. I don't remember exactly when it came out, if it was like 2004 or 2005 or 2003, something like that. Yeah, early 2000s.
Good day.
It was on the Xbox 360, I remember. Oh no, this is a completely bones up. It's on the Unreal 5 engine. They've done complete overhauls of a bunch of stuff. There's the video that you can now watch. It was during the live stream, they kind of went through a bunch of stuff that yeah, it looks super amazing, doesn't it? It really does look like just an absolute gem. It's really pretty. But they kind of went through what they did during the stream that took place earlier today, technically yesterday. It's about, let's see, 16 hours ago. It was 10 my time. So yeah, like 16 hours ago. There's a stream. You can go watch it, Byron, if you really want to. Or there's probably YouTube videos of people that are like talking about the highlights now because, content, it's just easy for them to put out a video talking about covering what they were talking about in the kind of the release trailer, because of course at the end of it they're like, and the best part is it's out today. Like, we all kind of knew that. There was some of us that had doubts about it being today, but I mean, all of the rumors were pretty... Well, you can just stay there. That's fine. Thanks. Appreciate it. Whoops. I forgot to grab that other one of these. Draw power. Yeah, I forgot to draw the power from the other one that I encountered. Anyway, doesn't matter. Keep going. So weird. I hear this random person saying, weird stuff on YouTube, and then they never respond. This is not the first time this has happened. It seems to be a thing on YouTube. Not just saying it doesn't happen on Twitch. It certainly will. It certainly does.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Let's not be hasty. Come on now, bud. Come on now, bud. Hold on. Oh, now there's more of you? Wait, what are you? Well, that's just mean. I'm so dead. Like, there's almost no way that I'm gonna that I live this because of the stupid, yeah, because of that, because of the fucking archer. So I felt the kind of chosen one dragon thing in Skyrim was a little small scale. How about the Oblivion story? I've heard it is better. It's definitely got more of a grand scale because, like, I guess I don't know. I think Skyrim did too, but I mean, because I mean, you have this whole Civil War story taking place too during it, and you just happen to be kind of swept up in it while the Civil War is taking place. You get there's like a whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's unfortunate because there's a lot of really fun side quests and stuff like that. Yeah, you just need to kind of pick a couple and then just go with it. And, you know, play through, have some fun. Choose something completely different, you know? Don't keep playing Orc Fighter. Try out the different things. I think that's really the best way to play these games, my personal opinion.
You'll never take me down.
Or what were you saying? Never? Not sure that's holding up there, Chief. Not sure that's really holding up. Where did that? Cursor go. Wait, what? Why does he see me? Who sees me? Well, that was garbage damage. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking bad.
Now you will know pain.
8. Heal. I am aware my weapon is broken. Thank you. Yeah, you told me. I get it. Nope. Absolutely. Thanks for reminding me. Um. Fuck yeah, baby. Ah. Upgrade, baby. Ah. Bye-bye. R. 2. Bang. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I think I already have one of those. I'll double check. Yeah, I must. Where is that? Blacksmiths. Oh, I should read that. I don't see it at all, what I just picked up. Weird. I do wish there was an option to immediately eat said food item rather than taking it. That's such a nice little that's such a nice little feature that you can just immediately consume whatever food piece you have if you're so inclined. I want to go this way. Kind of turn a bit. I wonder if we can rope him into a fight. Make him do our dirty work. I bet we can. Guys, I really need to pee. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. The end. Bro, what is with skeletons, man? I was like, I'm not gonna go back and reread all of that story, and this is like, all right, well, you know. I had to unmute when I got back. After I peed. Here's the clip. Why did that one do 3 times damage and the other one did only 1 times damage? I don't understand this. Do it again. damage. I completely lost track of where it was. Jeez. Wait a minute. Nothing, it's fine. Right. Nope. There we go. Fucking A. Not fast enough again. It was a very bad idea. Weighs 5 fucking pounds, man. Eat all the cheese. Ah. Check W. Ghost can't pass through door. Stupid asshole. Defeated by people tech. Can't believe I just closed the door and it just worked. Resist disease, burgundy linen shirt. Oh, sorry. Oh, I should drop this. Okay, so they both have a -2, so I don't... Why do I want the other one? Why do I want the calcinator? Does it have different properties? except why would I do that when I can do this?
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Hi, Shaxton. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hey guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We are playing Oblivion Remastered, like half of Twitch. Devil May Cry 5, fun game. Let's check out Shaxton. How's the new old game going? It's really good. It's really good. I'm on the second to hardest difficulty. I'm on expert. So I'm dying a lot because it's tough, but it's very fun. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Hold on a second. I don't know why. Why is it being a butt and not letting me equip this? So I just locked, literally you guys just missed me locking a ghost out of this room by closing a door on it. I came into this room from this direction. There was a ghost in here. He came running up to me and he tried to like spook me and stuff like that, all Scooby-Doo style. And I kind of juked out of the way. He went running after me. I kind of ran in a circle, kiting him, then ran in here and immediately closed the door on him, and it totally worked. So now I'm in here looking around. Intention would be open this. Ghosts hate doors. It's their biggest weakness. What I heard anyways. Must be true. It was on the internet, right? How far in on Devil May Cry are you? Did you just start it or are you near the end? Gotcha. Cool. Don't forget to get that after stream self-care. And do take care of yourself, okay? It's really cool. I don't remember which of the Devil May Cries. It was one of the first ones. It might have even been the first one that I did play through. It was unfortunately timed for me though. I probably could have enjoyed it more, but I had just gotten through a couple of other kind of beat 'em up RPGs. Kind of gone through the God of War thing and then the Darksiders thing. I don't see anything else. Kind of hoping if I burned the bone that the ghost would die. That would have been a nice touch. Throw the bone into the whatever and it burns the bone and takes it out. That'd be a nice touch. I got nothing. The only thing that hurts this stupid thing is my stupid fire spell here. Quick save. We'll have those. Man, he roughed me up that first time. Thought it was going to be more of the same. That's good. Alright, well, he's dead. Hard save. What else is in here that I can do? Or came in. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna turn my heat on. been muted the whole fucking time too. I have no idea for how long. Oh my gosh. I'm obviously too tired to fucking read this. Like my brain says I should go and call it a night. I am clearly too tired to function right now. Get a real night's sleep for once. Come back and stream tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow. If you can't read, get someone to read this book to you. It will make more sense then. Suddenly start going to the north instead of to the south. I mean, I know the answer to it. It's just I'm just fucking tired. I'm extremely tired right now. I'd like to make it through this first main quest before I call it a night, though. You know? All right. Not too shabby, I suppose. Take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I do.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, let me tell you.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Sounds pretty cool.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find his son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Terrible.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Fair.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Thank you.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Yep.
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor.
Right.
His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Centuries, you say? Why, that's outrageous. Well, there's a lot of stuff.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. At once, you say.
The Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Really cool
He was
dagger.
involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
But a really cool dagger, I heard.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Yeah, sounds good.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I'm gonna do it real slow. Apparently.
How are you?
Dunmer, how are you? I'm so overweighted. The friggin' Claymore weighs 26 pounds. £12 with arrows. I have 2 steel bows, each weigh 10 pounds. An iron bow I absolutely do not need. Well, I'm about to pee my pants.
What seems to be the problem? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood... Farewell.
State your business. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. You two.
Well, let's see if I can get to a...
Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
I feel so bad for you.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
How goes it?
Welcome to the Oaken Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Oaken Crosier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Wow.
That Rimalas Brian sure loves his dogs. A little too much, if you ask me.
Oh.
You too.
Right.
I'm Contumelorius Florius.
Oh.
I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tikius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here in Coral.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Leave. I'm gonna go find a store so I can sell a couple of things. Want to sell off those iron armor pieces.
Only asking for a single coin.
Thanks for asking.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea.
Bookstore.
Hello.
I don't know where this stupid place might be. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was literally right back there and I passed it by. Of course.
chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
I hear you.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Melintus Angrus. Shameful.
Eh?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Yeah, mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Sure. What
I
room
was
is-
in Chaden Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger.
Weird.
Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Why does a lizard have boobs? What use does it have of those? Since it doesn't produce milk. Lizards don't drink milk. They don't need milk. They're not mammals. Why would this Argonian have boobs?
Be seeing you. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Yep.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Pretty much. I don't know what one to get rid of. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I can't sell that, nor can I. Two things that I want to
For
actually
your business.
didn't do a damn thing for me.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Fire and steel, huh?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. If I don't have what you need, you might... Good day.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Greetings,
What's going
Imperial.
on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Dangerous situation. We're gonna slow walk our ass over here. That stupid torch war. I'm just gonna burn this thing out.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Barter.
Let's do business.
Um.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
All right, guys. Short stream, but I mean, 6 hours is still pretty good, but I'm tired. So I'm going to go and get some rest. We'll say hello to somebody and raid them. Wouldn't mind joining me in a raid. I would really appreciate it. Thanks, Shrimp. Ridna Espresso, she is playing her first playthrough of Lies of P. Should be a fun time. Let's go say hi to Nat, okay? Non-subs. Use the raid message there with the eyes. Otherwise, subscribers can choose from any of these. YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm going to end the stream. I will see you next time. We'll be back again this evening for more of this, hopefully with a little bit more pep in my step. I'll get some sleep. So I will say goodnight to you and take care. Don't forget to click that subscribe button, smash that like button. We'll be seeing you next time.